Alright. I gotta edit the playlist because I know for a fact that the playlist is now hijacked. There we go. Yeah. Time to re-edit it. Trying to re-edit it. Alright, let's get to work. So yeah, I unfortunately soft locked the control scheme. Alright, let's go talk to Belle. And we shall begin the story. It's been a while since Senior Shungguang left. Yeah. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot that there's apparently a voiceover issue that's currently happening with Zenless Zone Zero 2.4 that they're gonna eventually fix in a future update. Ibra had to say hi before she took off in a hurry. Yeah, this happened a couple of times. I forgot that this happened a couple of times, and it's not because of the strike. It's because of the politics that's happening currently right now between China and Japan. So apparently, if I recall correctly, English, Japanese, and Korean voiceovers are affected, not Chinese. So yeah, it's not because of the strike. It's because of current politics between China and Japan right now, from what I've heard. So yeah. It's probably going to be just for, like, the entire version, so...
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area.
So some beings are going to be missing.
Recommendation. Proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Ye both...
used Itari's ability.
Oh, okay, no, okay, I see now. Some voice lines are missing, probably because of the, Okay, so... Some voice lines are voiced, some are missed, probably because of the politics that's happening right now, and also some people probably the voiceovers probably couldn't get like enough time to like record every single one of them in the correct takes to submit it in advance. So yeah, looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shungguang once we get more info. Does the creator actually exist? Oh, cutscene.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Oh no, already? Dude. Oh god, Ye Shung... It's so blocky.
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
Well, Ye Shungguang's bro ain't coming back on this one alive. Oh no.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Oh no.
Merely temper the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Shungguang.
Oh boy, Oh boy, he is in the crossfire of them all. Oh no. What do you think is gonna happen? He's most likely not gonna come back out of it alive, and it's gonna suck. Let's go and see what's happening. Well, I see Ye Shungguang here, so... You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again? When did Senior Shungo get here? She sounds kind of like Yishun Shifu. So a lot of the voice lines really are missing because of the politics that's been happening right now. They did announce it, FYI, and I think I should probably also get the mail for that. Regent Senior, what are you up to right now? Acting Temple Master. Okay. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Alright, so if I go check on the mail, they did, yeah, missing voiceover voices, yeah. Agent Ye Shungguang, Dialyn, certain NPCs. Affected, yeah. Future updates, please refer to the... Yeah, so this unfortunately is a problem. We got only 100 additional, so... So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior? Her brother, Senior Yi, right? Yep. Stuff like that. Teeny tiny problem.
That was you, Junior.
So this one, okay, so this one isn't changed. Okay.
The only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Please, you're the only one close here. Taking you in. Tiny favor.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure. No problem.
Senior Shungguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it a secret? For the others now. Yishun Shifu.
Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Promise Shungguang. If anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yunhui Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. First time being a senior, so fun and satisfying. As Shungguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Something's happened at the old mining site. Ran into Suimin Temple disciples on my way here. The old mining site. Behind the way, Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. Lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Why does Ye Shungguang sound familiar? Well, it's pretty obvious to tell that her VA is the same as Kachina, which is Krista McGuire, so it's pretty obvious to tell when I first heard her.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Porcelumex already managed to rescue Phi, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. Gonna get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. I'll go with you
The
too.
old mining site. That's
Yep.
exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Shungguang about it.
And me too, yep. We got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Can you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. I couldn't bring it up earlier. There are things I need to discuss with you
I
privately.
couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies!
Okay, so there's some voice lines, yep.
No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two.
Yeah.
That means
Another reason why I
actually-
knew about, another reason why I also knew about the voice is because of Data Life. I forgot that, Krista McGuire voiced Mercuro, who's basically spirit number 6.
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunhui Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know about me, Shifu
So
too.
you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Belle about the situation first. Alright. We gotta go report the situation now. Ye Shungguang and Bell.
Master, Banyue is
Alright.
currently
Fairy's
inside
good.
the hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If he's in the hollow, he probably already knows about the situation.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a
Yeah.
Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shungguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister. As an important
Wait,
reference
point for
to
today, by the way.
your
We'll see. If it ends pretty early, then yeah, I'll do some polls.
Hey,
Okay, Belle got some lines voiced, luckily. I think it's just the beginning lines that I think I think it's the beginning lines that aren't voiced. Well, partially, I say. So far, we got a lot of lines in.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Interrupt.
Very, maybe we should talk about that later.
thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Shungguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Alright. Okay, that line is unvoiced. You and Shogart should head back first and get ready to go to the hall. I'll set the HD to support you.
Alright.
Leave it to us.
Dathan and Shao first mission begins now.
Great, my short. Facing. It's a legendary proxy, yeah. Let's begin our rescue. I feel like I already got Miyabi and Yishuan. I wanna get Ye Shungguang so I can run the triple void hunt until I'll be like, I know this synergy is gonna be bad, but it's gonna be worth the theme.
Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before. No signs of miasma corruption.
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Zhao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Ooh.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Yeah.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Alright. Enter the hollow.
The path's blocked.
Ooh.
Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Look at Ye Shungguang. Nice sword, incredible looks like some sort of plasma cannon. Early gameplay not for me. No, oh, okay. Well, I guess to each their own. Alright, here we go. Okay, that line's voiced.
Someone's calling for help.
Cutscene. Oh god.
Request received, dear.
Oh my. Dialyn! That sound effect. That cut you. Ooh. If I recall correctly, I believe the voiceover for Dialyn is Jad Saxton, and she's a very well-known ENVA in the anime industry.
Otherwise,
She's freaky, though, in a good way.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Huh? Oh.
please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Huh.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding
Ow.
the quickest and most efficient fix
I'm
for
okay.
every complaint.
Alright, hold on, give me a sec. Gotta readjust my sitting posture. As I... Let me know if you guys can hear me in the mic. I think, okay. Alright, we're good. I can hear my voice in the... on the phone. I have my phone activated so that I can monitor chat.
You?
Dialyn, we meet again. Cross-Department Customer Service Center.
Hey, Dialyn. We meet again. What's Top's Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We're here to rescue people. Want to join us?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Now, another thing I should also mention on the mail, apparently there are some lines that Dialyn has not, like, been voiced, so I need to be wary for that.
Switching to business.
Alright, so we get to play as Dialyn. During battle, press the ally skill button. Ye Shungguang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After use, yeah, okay. Oh. Now she's apparently supposed to be a physical stunner. I feel like we're gonna consider her as like ow. What do we consider her, Sleepy? If you have your experience, EX special attack can consecutively in a short time. A 3-hit combo, rock paper scissors attacks, massive days. Positive reviews when you're at least 90, and a chain attack window's opened. Okay.
Judging by the way you fight,
Ooh.
you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit?
Oh god.
No way!
Oh, it's Combo City. Are you kidding me? 1, 2. Oh, it's literally combo movement. Oh god. It's gonna be hard for me to tell like when to like do it. I need to know like the movement, like the frame startup. It's like I'm playing a fighting game. Saving lives come first. More quick slot than off field. Got it. I can imagine how Dialyn's gonna be very, very useful for like, let's say, you know, like Banyue or Ye Shungguang in a future update. So like, yeah, easily that. Oh. Could have touched it on minor ahead. Oh man, the management looks pretty worse. We'll find a way. She's pretty much messed up across the board, except for Anomaly team. So like I guess for like every team comp you can think of, like that's not Anomaly. Fair enough.
The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still
Oh
here?
my god, that's stun.
Hey. The Exaltists?
Okay, Dialyn has. I think Dialyn might be a pretty busted stunner.
Giving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You missed a little bit, Madison. Not that much. We're technically still in the beginning.
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Shungguang looks a bit flustered. Back her up.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
Ignored again.
Oh, listen.
Not be restricted to ice and fire.
That's not how you interrogate
Nice.
someone. He's got the right
So she's pretty much universal. A universal stunner. That's really good. Just don't run her on Anomaly. I mean, to be fair, most of the meta in Season 2 has been Attack and Rupture as of late. The only bit of Anomaly we once had was just Alice.
You. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk,
More
you might
in
not
depth.
be in the mood
Okay.
to listen. Right now,
Good to know.
You're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
She has a bonus that needs rupture or attacker in the team for crit damage. Oh, that's pretty good. I think all ready to die a minute ago. I mean, I guess that is another reason why Hugo is rerunning, because you can just imagine Total Eyes being a thing. Actually, that reminds me. I feel like Hugo's new best in slot team replaces Lycon for Dialyn. Were y'all acting ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? Oh, okay. Here comes a bit where for some of the voice lines doesn't seem to be voiced.
Of course it's Sarah.
Oh yeah, Addison, I forgot to mention. I don't know if you noticed already, but a portion of the voice lines for 2.4's main story is not voiced, and I know the reason why. I've heard about the current politics that's been happening between China and Japan, and it kind of affected Hoyoverse to, I guess, I don't know, post all of the voice lines for the 2.4 Zenless story. And if you want to know the languages that are affected, it's English, Japanese, and Korean. That's why I've heard that apparently only Chinese VAs are unaffected. Like all the lines, if you're playing it on Chinese VAs, they're all voiced.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like
Some lines aren't like voiced, probably because either they couldn't submit it in time, or some voice lines are like, you know, the only downside is no decimal generation from that free ultimate, but that's almost knowledgeable. Yeah, you can grind those decimals fast. Not really a problem.
Hundreds of years old, or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf.
At least it's like, it's not like all of it though. It's not like that bad on the strike.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's...
Yeah, there's definitely... I'm hearing Jat Saxton voicing Dialyn right there. I can recognize that tone.
I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Yi set Sarah freedom from his
In
nightmares.
the visions, Senior Yes set Sarah freedom from his nightmares.
Yep.
She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she?
Your brother.
Oh no.
Yeah, Addison, there was an early cutscene that played along, and I was like, oh, rest in peace.
spiked to 140 BPM.
Uh-oh.
Cough red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15%.
So it looks like Fairy's voice lines are all voice, it seems. Allegra Clark was able to get all her lines in, it looks like.
Lies?
Saving lives comes first. Let's question him later.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dialyn's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Oh. Huh.
The path is blocked by rubble.
What do we do?
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you could try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. And there's not enough, though. But that minecart over there is packed with it. Oh, we get to activate the tracks, huh? Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to act.
Minecarts!
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Can I get ran by it? Oh. Nice.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
I gotta align it. There we go. Oh. I should probably get rid of this first. Hello.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation.
Oh, looks like Sora's getting on to. Looks like Sora's doing his
would be perfect. What do you think?
Zealous right now. My friend here, she likes to joke around.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dialyn. I'm Wise, disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend, Shungguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant, Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma and Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Oh.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Apparently, Banyue, there isn't, from the mail, apparently I didn't see Banyue Shifu in the mail, so it looks like I think Christopher Sabat got all of his voice lines in for Banyue. If you didn't know, Addison. Because apparently when I saw the mail, it says characters like Ye Shungguang, Dialyn, and some of the NPCs aren't voiced.
We do. Not long ago.
They forgot to add in Wise and Bell too.
Through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
But since they didn't, since they didn't add Banyue, I think Christopher Sabat was able to get all of his lines voiced in early on.
It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh, hi, Zhao.
I'm not very
Zhao.
skilled, but I'll do my best.
I feel like
not
I'm
to slow
saying
you down.
Zhao like that Adepti character based on the
Don't put too
pronunciation.
much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More.
Enemies.
Time playing hooky is valuable too.
How fast does she stun these enemies? God damn! Oh,
Never ends.
cutscene. Oh my.
I'm right here.
Uh-oh.
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not?
Oh no.
More inner voice.
Oh my god. Oh, my man.
Saved. It's Banyue Shifu.
I get to play with the big boy now. When Banyue consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. When it's at or above 120, hold basic attack to enter the Viz's Wrath. While in the state, hold the EX special attack to combo attacks, massive damage.
Banyue always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. Back off! There are more
Damn.
creatures lurking over there.
And yeah, but I cannot like unhear Piccolo / All Might. Because it's obvious it's Christopher Sabat that's voicing him. Yo, what's up?
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
He's forward! Turn around! Smash them!
We're getting close to 120. Ow. Excuse me.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
We're all good. And we're even better now that you're here.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. I feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dialyn, your aura seems shaky.
Oh, Banyue's questioning her aura. Oh, that's funny.
Nothing. I was
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue's Shifu is usually so humble and gentle, but he sure is
Banyue
strict.
Shifu was usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Ye Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Shungguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills, that's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Shungguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
Hey, that's still a good thing, though.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shungguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Qingming sword. Yep.
The Qingming sword?
Yeah.
Then that means...
I think it's pretty obvious to tell.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu once told me about Qingming sword's wrist. Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, the past mystics of the Yunquai Summit that didn't make it from the very end when they once took control of that sword. I forgot.
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting,
if I recall correctly,
are you feeling all right?
Addison, this is where you can tap into the lore here.
Come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
And they once said that Yi Xuan's sister once, I think, took control of that sword, but she didn't make it at the very end. But there was also the rumor that apparently we're gonna be able to see certain mystics or the original Void Hunters actually alive when they were rumored supposed to be dead.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself.
I don't know, girl.
Seal and draw the blade itself. There's nothing to worry about.
Really? Well, that's hard to believe.
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Okay. Sigh of relief.
That's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Shungguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
You really want to see your brother again, don't you?
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Let me guess, it's Zhao, right?
Things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dialyn.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dialyn's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Dialyn hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming up from ahead. That Yi Shiwan, the police for Mercy, came to an abrupt end.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
That being Zhao. Yo.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted.
I heard some people might say she's gonna be free in 2.5, and it's gonna be like the same schematic with the 1.4 banner with Miyabi and Harumasa, and how the Harumasa was free.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
Apparently, Xiao is gonna be the first ice defense unit for those that wonder.
Task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dialyn lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemming Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. That's Banyue in the back, by the way. Oh, jeez. Bro, y'all hear this? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus. And I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. Okay, so this one's unvoiced. By the way, that porcelain Lumix idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable, and I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Odd that those flowers are purified now. Huh. Alright. Oh, loading. We're loading. After leaving the hall with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Shungguang tells them everything that had happened. Alright, so this bit doesn't seem to be voiced well. Well, just Ye Shungguang, since I could tell that, Banyue seems to be voiced.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine.
For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me. You have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Shungguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About Senior Yi's whereabouts, I got some leads. Actually, Senior Yi, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. And now we tell her about what we hid. I was gonna ask whether you would keep something important from me. You look so nervous just now, didn't expect it to be about my brother. A little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. Yeah, I kind of figured it's best if we should start looking for him. Do you think it's a bad omen, Addison? Finding Ye Shungguang's brother?
I'll help you with the investigation.
Shungguang.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Shungguang. My sister
yes and
I
no.
were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Shungguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through.
I mean, yeah. After seeing that opening cutscene with that, I was like, yeah.
Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for?
If you rewind Stream Madison to see that one opening bit that I think I know Sleepy saw, yeah, it's not good.
Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists? And take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
That is another possibility.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Yeah. Do you know anything?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifi Peninsula.
Give me a sec.
Shungguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Better ask later. Let's not.
Seems to have recalled something.
Yeah, let's not give her a heart attack.
Later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exalted remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the defense versus the defense versus promised. Find yourself a new life. Ningqian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over to the temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. About the Qingming sword. But since Yisho Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. Should be more careful. Tomorrow's investigation. Hopefully we'll find more clues. Alright, part 1 complete. Now let's go chat with Ye Shungguang. Oh, inside. Do you like the room? Then you can just stay here without worrying. After saying goodnight, senior sister Queen Wang goes to rest. Don't worry too much.
Oh?
Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright, time to head to sleep. But I feel like going to bed would be a bad omen. She said everything's good. And thank you, Fairy. Meanwhile, on the other side... Oh, some lines of Sarah are unvoiced.
Call them adorable,
okay.
oblivious, or applaud your flawless performance.
Oh no. Yep. Oh god, Ye Shungguang is darkened. Yep, Addison. Yep, it's not good.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Well, we know somebody isn't coming back alive.
Since I returned to Wi-Fi, the
Rest in
longer I was
peace,
trapped
bro.
in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the
Blade 2.0. That's like easy. That's an easy way to decipher it. I'm sleepy.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made the sacrifice to return to their purest
They're
state.
just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her.
Oh boy.
One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
Why do I feel like there's a
The
catch?
means saving Shungguang. I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
It really does feel like a challenge. She's definitely exploiting some sort of loophole to really lure him in.
I still remember every one of the creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel.
There's one thing we know for certain is that Sarah can't be trusted. Yeah. Her model is so NPC easily, so I feel like there's gonna be a moment where she's not gonna be playable. In terms of killing her off. Like Isolde, for example.
In that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death. Love and hatred. Power rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Press X to doubt, Chad. I really feel like the Creator's just using you.
Yes, sir. Oh. I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through.
Oh god. Virgil mindset. I know Nazis watching.
I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there. Somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemming Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A mysterious Banyue is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Who's this Banyue? Is this Banyue, like, referencing Carol? I guess we'll never know. A night of, or is that Sunbringer's Banyue? Because I recognize those horns. A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day in Ningqian, who brings news for everyone. Seeing that woman in red, a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wants to restore it. Not sure yet. Since that the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. I got his address so we can try to luck and pay him a visit. Well, let's go ask. The atmosphere here doesn't somehow seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents. You fabricated them.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
Okay.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill.
Why?
See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this. We have a few things we'd like to ask about.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the
collection,
and
no.
Everything's been taken.
About what was written in the tome, do you still remember?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Oh. I want us to try something. Can we go back and talk to him again? We can't. Dang. Alright. Well, why the heck is there a reckless Banyue here? The heck is this? Okay. The heck is this puzzle? I have never seen a Banyue have this much of a complex structure before. You sent me your recent poll history? You luck. Safety before power lines. Well, got a free achievement for that one. Alright, let me take a look at your poll history, dude. So 7 pity, or not 7, so 36. Okay. 5, 25. And then Dialyn. 0 pity, oh my god, you luck sack. Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Bal's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
What's Dialyn doing here too?
Dialyn, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here.
Dude, can I get some of that luck, please?
Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Yeah.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here.
Ice cream?
Don't wander off.
Huh.
What?
What?
How could she
Oh.
be so casual about this.
Don't underestimate the mind of a girl sometimes. Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns, waving something in her hands. This bargainer Bao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. He gave her a decoy. Or, we have the real thing. How did you manage to get that out of him?
Dialyn.
Huh.
How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like
well, Addison.
Spell on him or something. How did I do that?
Exactly what it did. It'll remain a secret. But look, I saw this big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted, and maybe managed to save his house in the process.
The last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen. It's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
I owe you some bulls.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
Well, Sleepy, Addison, you know what I'm saying. When I do the story, which after I hope it's complete, I got some pulls in the back. How do you want us to repay you?
I realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
Oh, come on!
Just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Yeah, deal.
Deal?
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category.
Not Dialyn is sus now.
Compliment. No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine.
The only time we ever had a sus character was Hugo.
And that's good enough for me.
But Hugo's apparently chill with us after a good while, and he's playable.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Bell said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification in some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Shungguang perks up. Oh, never mind. There's a line where Banyue isn't voiced. Dang. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have a tome, let's head back to Sleeping Temple and discuss it there. Shungguang seems to remember something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Shungguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Your parents? I haven't really heard Senior Ye mention them before.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah.
They passed away when we were young. Oh, rip. Oh, sorry. That was heavy.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's kind of like around the same level of, like, Dante and Virgil's mother passing away.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waife, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't...
By the way, Natsu, have you seen the 2.4, like, trailer for Zenless?
They decided to stay and help.
I look at Ye Shungguang, all I see is Mirage Blades. It's just like from Faye, right? Or...
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must My brother said that before they passed.
Also, Ye Shungguang's like alter ego form. Having an ultra instinct care. There's even a gif on that on Discord, believe it or not.
Your parents, did they...
We got bots hijacking stream.
Yes, it was chaos back then.
When I see red, I knew some of them were hijacking connections.
By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get.
I haven't seen the trailers to the exams.
On us every now and then.
Hey, you passed an exam. That's good for you.
Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans, since I was leading a rootless life. My internet is lagging. My internet is lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging too. I'm getting a lot of bot viewers just hijacking stream connection.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed,
It doesn't seem to be stopping.
Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side,
I think the audio's still working, isn't it?
Subsided.
Yeah. Keep refreshing stream. Yeah, keep refreshing stream to make sure it keeps going. Coming to Wi-Fi.
To Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back.
Yeah.
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago.
Stream is working for me right now.
The truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep.
Alright, we're in the green now.
It isn't just the miasma that can lead to
Again, I think some people are still watching TV downstairs. But it's already like 11 o'clock. I think they're all going to be like upstairs in their rooms now, so... Yeah, it's getting better now. And another thing I should also mention, if somebody's watching TV downstairs, that's a massive majority of the internet being hogged. So it hurts. Break the silence. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Shungguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please.
Oh no!
Our two children are still so...
Oh no!
Please, I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Oh boy. A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu?
Oh, jeez. Well, Natsu, Addison, and to the people that are watching, yep. Zealous holds no punches, no holds barred.
It's nothing. Let's go.
How do you remember that, I wonder? Alright. And it's still blocky because of the lag that happened. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps bleep. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial bleep changes, they knew miasma bleep would converge bleep during the peak of celestial bleep. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to bleep. With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued bleep, yet bleep. The summon bleep, desire to awaken, power bleep, array core willing, sacrifices the key bleep, serially devil boo? Though we leave this method, if bleep descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading all the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a
I said way too
step
many
for their
boobs.
so-called
Sorry.
audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. The Exalted don't seem the merciful type.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search.
The old mining
array
site.
Might be near the old mining site. Shungguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've
Yeah.
seen something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Alright. Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Shungguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was still too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
I've been deliberately avoiding ties.
Again, to the people that are wondering what's going on, some of the voice lines are unvoiced. And the reason why is because of the current politics between China and Japan right now that's been happening. Or that's been happening for a decent while now, way before when 2.4's maintenance began. Oh, there's a line that Electric Car couldn't get in voiced. So this one. Located the list of survivors in the old mining site, most of them have settled in the Salem Bay area. And some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Salem Bay. They might have some information about the array. I'm pretty familiar with the area, crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Split up and cover more ground. Sounds good to me. Using the address as Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. And another thing, what makes it even worse, it's not just the English voiceovers that's also affected. Japanese and Korean voice lines are also affected in this update. The only voice line that has no missing voice lines is Chinese. Kind of obvious why. It's been years. So yeah, no sleep, I hope you know. Looks like it's that person we said earlier. Let's start by asking him. Oops. So it's you. Ask you something. Ask about the array. Or the vast peak decades outsiders would show up every now and then.
Huh?
Old timers at the mind about stuff from way back when. A guy who's supposed to be nice and a man who's always smiling. Other details, something I remember recently. Last time I went to the hall, I just wanted to check out my old place. Got stuck before I could make it there, but it's about those really nice white-looking flowers blooming earlier. Yeah, we've seen those flowers before. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not Zenless, you mean. No, not to. I've heard about that before. It's not Zenless. It's Star Rail. Remember that, remember the 4.0, the 4.0 playlist where we're going to be going to that one place? You can talk to Addison about it. It's basically where we're going to get Elation. Yeah, they had to rename a lot of the stuff because of the politics that's been happening in Japan, between China and Japan. So I was like, yeah. Young man. Oh, tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. Just then, Ning Qian's someone anxious voice comes from not far away. Alright, we gotta head down. I have some important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. A phony fortune teller. This outing needs some work. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Oh no! Oh no, that's him. That's Dark Ye Shungguang after what Sarah did to him. Oh boy. Yes, by the way, for those that are wondering, that is indeed Ye Shungguang's brother. So just going back first. Shungguang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Very well. It really is that heap of scrap. She was such kind. I feel like these are just baseless slandering rumors. It looks like. She treated her with such kindness. Standing and watching her die. That forbidden fruit test or poor Aishu. Yeah, what on earth is this? Oh, something he... Oh, he did this himself. Oh. I committed an unforgivable sin. Evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their balanced hatred is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. Oh, no. Well, we are returning back. Checking Banyue again. About what just happened. My aunt's visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. I'm grateful to luck while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone got to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Shungguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned, some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Shungguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Alright. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? All set. Oh, okay, we get to try them out. But we can add in a third character to assist them.
Maybe slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Ooh. So yeah, he's Fire Rupture. Yeah, just like the Yishuan build. And he's Rupture, so I think I might bring in Lucia.
How about it? This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I think I can,
How about hello?
Oh, I can't. Okay.
This weather's
Dang it.
perfect for a little exploring.
Yeah, I can't like readjust the order, so I have to put Dialyn on slot 1. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, we'll work with this, I guess. The old mining site. Let me know if you guys are still here on stream. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here. Here we go.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
That That is fast! Bro, that is fast days, son! Literally, I know it's on a small enemy, but God, her days is incredibly quick.
No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingning.
And she has aftershock. Remember to hold basic with full resources of the Dialyn to force the chain. Ultimate upgrade out of stun.
Did you do something bad last
Okay.
night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
I gotta remember to hold basic, okay. I'll do her trial so I can understand it more. Like, I haven't tried her trial yet. So this is just blind gameplay.
Strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Shungguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
How long have I been streaming? An hour and 30.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling
Who
well
is
today,
my WhatsApp?
day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Alright. Clear the obstacles ahead. And boom.
We're getting close.
So that's the place.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Alright, see you, Nancy. Take care.
The path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Countless legends, melodies, and dreams! Customer service follow-up!
Annihilate!
One instant. Forward!
He has lasers too. That's crazy. Even more obstacles. We need to find minecarts.
We gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
There's still one more. And
there's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
yeah.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track. Shungguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is clear.
Wise, the other side
All
of
right.
the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Shungguang used to live.
This bridge leads to where Shungguang used to live.
Oh, that's her. So that's her home.
This bridge.
Old home. Or
When we were
memories.
My brother loved bringing
Well,
me to the
Addison,
middle of it to
Sleepy,
play.
Null. Guess
He
it's just
said
us
the
three
view
now.
of The river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Shungguang, do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Well, let's keep moving, guys.
Watch out, you
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
If we fall someday and put an end to every emissary. It's showtime!
More of those flowers, huh?
There are even more of those white flowers. There we go. The more there are.
Crumble!
Oh, like that. Okay. Okay.
Hell's not over yet. Seal! The hunt begins!
Soar skyward! Shout!
Free surveil.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Used to be, huh?
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banyue?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue gazes at his base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis, fructose plant fiber. Tactile feedback, contact with soft object. Classification, human gift.
Here, take these.
Oh, Banyue's past.
Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
This is Piccolo, by the way, chat.
I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel. The kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit. Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs overridden. Banyue's core motion module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth. Well. The affairs around here have been pretty much cleared out. Alright. That's better than do some investigating. Alright, time to proceed with caution. Definitely would definitely like re-explore this area once again to you know, find more primos. Oh, apparitions of Sarah and Ye Shungguang. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This kind of thing has happened before. Seems to be related to the miasma reacting to me. I don't know if Addison's still here. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere behind that door. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. Brother has other motives, just like we suspected. Well, I trust you. They went through this door. Pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Locked.
It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Did you remember something?
Shungguang, did you remember something?
Got some shorts of the birthday soup for Sucrose.
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp.
So far, I think it's probably 2 hours of streaming.
From stars dreaming and
Wait, actually, hold on.
to the earth.
Is it 2 hours? Okay, 1:45.
He later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We now know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want it to break, hit, or anything around it unless absolutely necessary.
Why don't we check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When you regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through it.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Alright. Let's look around and investigate. Let's just talk to the others too. Shungguang, you're really mischievous as a kid. Such warm memories. Alright. More ominous ruins. Wait, monsters around here?
Do you hear the bones wailing?
Oh?
This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
What's wrong?
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
It's the one Dialyn mentioned before.
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes. I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Shungguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. If our guess is correct, or right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. Alright. Ye Shungguang. Still no response. Another illusion. Alright, now to go meet up with Dialyn.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
A swing set. Oh,
it's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
Quiet.
Why does Wise's eyes look so red?
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. Hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer?
Yeah, that's heavy.
That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself.
Interesting take.
Can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop and Dialyn seems lost in thought. Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Don't worry. Switching to business mode.
Don't push yourself, Dialyn.
Oh, the flowers. Oh, now what?
sacrifices here. I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialyn and Banyue Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar. Pretty cool about customer service follow-up. Yep.
End this hatred!
Oh my god!
Seal! Break! The hunt begins!
Soar skyward!
Can't get through? Try again!
Spare no effort!
One instant, 1,000 visions!
So stubborn.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Oh, another parry system.
For your obedient little student. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. All's not over yet. Turn around. Smash them. The name of
Apparently that allows you to tag in an ultimate for free. Huh.
one for complaint.
Cool.
Back off. Not this ball unshattered.
Oh, that's some dope tech right there. After sacrifices are defeated.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Bad Omen Addison already?
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so
Oh
sentimental
no.
about it?
When that piano motor kicks in, something's not right.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we're drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Whoa.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
Oh, that's dark.
I'm okay.
They freaking just yeeted her into the hollow. Oh, no wonder. Why do I feel like those lots are rigged? Yo, Addison, that's just deep.
Too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
Evacuated.
No, I have
Oops.
That trick.
Evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives?
No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow.
Oh.
I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those
I thought I'd found someone to die in my stead. But who could have known?
Dialyn!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dialyn, Banyue Shifu.
Well, that was just traumatizing as all heck. What do you think?
After that sacrifice disappeared,
Good lord.
froze in place. No matter
That was
how
just straight
intense the
traumatizing right
you
there.
wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Ye Shungguang. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
Yep. Really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Shungguang's right.
Shungguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyue takes one last look at the seal gate and nods. Oh, we're getting out of there. After returning to Sleeping Temple, Shungguang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Shungguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit. And that you might even
Yeah,
be the most
we
likely
know.
to become a
It's
void
pretty
hunter.
obvious at 2.5 she will become a Void Hunter. Hell, she already is one.
That's more praise than I deserve.
It's pretty obvious, Sleepy and Addison. We know she's going to be a Void Hunter for Season 2.
Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't
It's like the Farina level of how she's an Archon, even though she isn't really technically in the story. Apologize.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Shungguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishu and Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Shungguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Shungguang, for now, you should remain here at Sui-Bian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But
I'm sorry.
Oh,
We'll head out
no.
and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Xingwen leads together with the other disciples. Shangguan is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
it's always like this.
Yep. Worried about your safety. The Qingmin sword might spiral out of control. Like, yeah, I knew that the Qingmin sword it literally took a toll on Yishuan's sister's life. So she doesn't want to she does not want it to happen again. Which Ye Shungguang, yeah. How about we rest for now? Alright, part 2 complete. I don't know how long we're gonna be completing this story, but the optional objective. Alright. Come rest your mortal code, that's what you're meant to do right now. Drift off into dreams, but under the cover of the night, there are still those who remain awake in Phantom Heights. Oh, oh no! Oh. So there really was a mole hiding in the midst among us. Don't get hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Oh. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Freedom Heights. A new day dawns upon Sleeping Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Let's go check out Shungguang first. Is that Dialyn and Banyue Pickering outside? Let's go check it out. What's going on, you two? Huh. Well, let's not interrupt these bang boo. No bonus dialogue. Shungguang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into Livestream Temple. Only now she sees weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Senior?
Morning, Senior Shungguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
We're still remembering what Jafufu told us.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might...
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present.
Present. Senior Shungguang.
A faint smile softened Shungguang's face.
I'd better keep Shungguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk? What is very nice today? Wanna go for a walk with me? Oh.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Earlier, when prepared to guest information, Bell apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preferences analysis report. Change to something casual. Whoa! 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 How does she have an outfit like that? Yo, okay, how much do you guys want to bet that that's going to be easily the outfit for her in 2.5? That's pretty obvious that's going to be her outfit, because God, she's good looking in that. You look super sweet and approachable now. That is not casual. That looks dripped. Well, we know the two. Bad time to join. you saw Ye Shungguang's outfit. That's definitely gonna be a payable outfit without a doubt in 2.5 when she's a playable character. Yeah, I'm just in. From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Hi, sweetie. I should get quiet.
I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus? Okay, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. I had to make that reference. I had to do it.
That would be our Moonvale osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven.
Addison, Tab, you knew it was coming, and you knew it was coming from me.
This morning, soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories
Yeah.
of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our
Osmanthus wine and now Osmanthus cakes.
And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Shungguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Head to the banquet hall. Let's check the second floor.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. The protagonist of the story happens to be Shungguang. Let's keep listening. Her tales at Yunkwei Summit were great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. An exaggeration. Embarrassment? Ooh. Completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Oh, she just dipped. Ooh. I smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance. Time to share the cakes.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup.
How many people are ready to get their credit cards to spend for not only for Ye Shungguang but also her outfit? I wonder if Sora's gonna do so easily enough. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Shungguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
I'll buy a lighter skin.
Is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction?
Interesting.
It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Shungguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inwu cook back at Yunquay Summit.
Ah, speaking from experience here, I see.
So I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with
I have a
some
heater
desserts
turned on
of
in
my
my
own.
in my room.
But at first, the things I made were really something else.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't tell me Ye Shungguang has right and A cooking skills.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating
Well, okay, at least it's at first, but not permanent.
tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Yi is really gentle. He must have been even more patient with you.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Yeah, you can always tell me these things.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I got to do better as a senior so you can rely on me more.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ning
Well,
Qian,
about
you,
Ning Qian,
and
though,
others. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Qian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
About time you express your gratitude. Let's go. As Shungguang and you leave Yunshin preparing to head back to Sleeping Temple. Got more intel.
Junior Wise, Shungguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Shungguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Thanks to all of you.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Shungguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Weifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Shungguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourselves safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay? But come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Weifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Shungguang, can we carry out our mission without worry.
Yeah.
Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Sun Tao, Qingwen, and Bowlion will head off full of spirit. Well, it's good to see that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Shungguang takes the first step towards Sleeping Temple, her back straight and steady, the setting sun's cast a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangle of feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Failum Heights... Oh, what was my pronunciation? Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Failum Heights, Dialyn and Xiao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared.
Oh, she grew up in an orphanage near a hollow.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said that every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
And said no.
Yeah, that seems like, yeah. Definitely feels like a lie.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start. So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us when we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Weifei Peninsula destroyed, There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now. Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions.
You'll be fine.
It's supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task. I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
That's some really shady foreshadowing right there. Ye Shungguang's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Ye Shungguang the key?
It's not impossible. That means
Yeah, Addison, somebody's gonna die, and it's gonna suck.
I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and doing so drain its power dry.
When it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Ye Shungguang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No. It's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living things. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's secret for now, though. I won't let him die so easily. Now until I figure out who's trying to use us at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our own terms. And as for Banyue's troop that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long later, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Lifer Peninsula. In Swabian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive. Shungguang's stinky dinner is about to begin. Alright, no bonus dialogues, it looks like. The aroma of fragrant tea waits from the rustic clay pot, while charred soup buns glisten with amber oil.
Please, come this way.
Talk to Banyue, huh? Okay. How's my boy Eos doing? Perfect timing, go check. Need help? Sneak a bite. Okay. Oh, thank you. Alright. Shungguang arranged his feast today. What you plan to do next?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Shungguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
No guarantees, man, but we'll try.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again.
No guarantees, but we're gonna do our best.
I've been thinking. Treating Shungguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
Okay, stop with trying to keep her out of the crisis. What are we doing? We're really gonna push her into the battlefield?
Touching request.
What a voice lacing bars and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes. Dialyn cuts into the conversation.
Tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu.
Oh boy.
Name's Purge Unit,
Time for the ulterior motives to arise.
Secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless.
If she wants to get involved, let her. That's all I'm saying.
After a botched
Even knowing the risks of the Qingming sword, though.
to rot in the hollow.
It's a double-edged sword, after all.
And patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Shungguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people,
Let her be unleashed rather than keep her contained.
Magic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Huh. Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass
Bro,
the
this is
forbidden
deep. Who's in the right and who's in the wrong?
my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Shungguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
There you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Oh.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Shungguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Shungguang outright. Let her despise him.
Someone's gonna be sacrificed.
Or put him
Whether
to
we like it or
use.
not.
Make him.
It's for the best, apparently. Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why now? Why are you telling me all this?
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him that I need to verify.
As a Judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong about that. But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Ethan. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
What Banyue and Dialyn just said. I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Shungguang about her own situation first. Alright. What is happening right now?
Shungguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Yeah.
Figures. You saw right through me.
We're not a legendary proxy for nothing, first of all.
I was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Shungguang pulls out a note. Its edge is crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smooth out again.
Shungguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the creator is beyond imagination.
Oh no.
Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Shungguang. You will be free.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye?
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. After all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter. You might not even know you're in Wi-Fi Peninsula right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter.
How much he cares about you. Even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Shungguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely
Big bro
on you."
protecting his little sis.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted. Have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Senior Ye. How cruel. What a cruel twist of fate, yep.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again. Not just to me, but to himself that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and
He's
Shifu
really trying to
that
save
he was
you.
experimenting with forbidden techniques.
I mean,
trying to shift the Qingming Sword's
yeah.
side effects onto himself instead.
Yeah, when you're an older brother, or like when you're the older sibling, you really want to protect your younger siblings. I can relate. He's sacrificing himself onto himself.
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Senior Ye's state of mind. Yishun Shifu must be able to relate to that.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
2:30 so far.
Yeah.
Runtime.
After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Yi too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. Well, this time, I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Shungguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Save the tears for when we fight Senior Yi, but tonight let's just have fun together.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackle is warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Well, here we go. Although, what exactly is this final investigation that Dialyn mentioned? About your mission. Start the fireside gathering.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Dialyn, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out.
The final moments of happiness before the inevitable fight beginning.
Ooh, try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, me lion, look at your paws.
Look at Belle's eyes. I just noticed.
Chris Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Chris, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing
The
fancy.
final moments of peace and happiness, Addison, before what is inevitably yet to come.
Shungguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Shungguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should have left it fast. Shungguang.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
The heart crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clean conditions and cuffs are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice. Every sequence momentarily ceased, chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity. Until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that gooping around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong, we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. Each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently with the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the chainmail sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Ning Qian seems a bit jazzy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. That's part 3 complete. And now for part 4. Hope we can have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. It's time. Let's do what needs to be done. Yep. Alright. Part 4. Since it's still so much trouble. Time to sleep. In this tranquil moment, Protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ye Shungguang, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to the whispers carried in the wind, or perhaps saving near to seeing Ye Shungguang's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. We know some. We begin. What happened here? Senior Songta.
What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
They're making the move.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Song Tao to you and Beelion.
I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dialyn the heads up. But remember, Wise, Shungguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Sleepy Temple, Dialyn comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could it be because of what Dialyn said yesterday?
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialyn said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence.
We know Ning Qian's against us.
Only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
We're almost 3 hours in. Suspicions? What did you dig up?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die.
Oh.
Ning Qian's sister.
It's no wonder why, when we saw that betrayal scene, Ning Qian really wanted Banyue to suffer.
Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Explain what happened to Banyue to Shungguang.
Shungguang? It's like this.
You tell Shungguang about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
Frickin' pulling off a Furlova right here.
I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Banyue's guilt to lead him to a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Shungguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork, think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then that array...
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world, amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Shungguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialyn!
Dialyn.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
The choice I forced Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Let's go. Banyue gazes at Ningqian for a long time. Looks like revenge is a dish best served cold, they say. But how far will it take him? We shall see. And the gates open. After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Oh my god, that Come Alive reference. How deep are we gonna sink before we know we're losing our dreams? Yeah, it actually fits too. From the dreams to the nightmare.
He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shufu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions.
Yep.
This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Shufu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shufu will be killed in that array.
Hi, Bolian. The situation. That must be repaid, huh? Back on doing my duty around here, parents will often voice their concern about mischievous kids snooping out to play at night. Special locks were installed, only adults know how to open them.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Going up.
She's already here?
And I see miasma already.
Over here! Banyue Shufu! This way!
Can't break that. Oh no. Yep. This is bait.
Fall back behind me.
The array has been activated and is continuing to channel miasma, effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue seemed to know what Ningqian was up to, but still went ahead. Alright, we must hurry.
Ningqian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
There it is. They're not gonna let us go in. Well, we know Banyue Shifu's still holding his ground well, but not for long. Burn with rage, his crazy words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
So why you didn't save her? Why should I end it here 10 years ago? You wanted to be reunited with your dead sister, huh?
You'll be dying with me. Then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps created a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningxuan in the area behind him, his fists swinging in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. His avid Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sword that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Shen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest, most powerful fires bent on protecting life being interrupted. He abandons every and any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
So what do you think, Addison?
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
I think this can end without paying a price. Again, as I said before, someone is definitely not making out of this alive. We don't know who.
Be careful. Barry and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
I'll back you up. Hello? This is the end for you! It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
No matter how desperate you shout, no response ever comes from within. Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screened.
Motion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress my means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding.
My man got the mindset of Zhong Li, that unbreakable will. I respect that.
Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance. No duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Wise, Variant, I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Shungguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Of course.
Turn around! Smash them! This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. See ya!
Oh, is that Yishuan's bird? That's her Qingming bird.
Got one for complaints. Got two for a chat. All 3 down. It's all up to Zhao and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Smash them! This won't take much.
All right.
It worked. No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Where are the enemies? Oh, there we go.
Zhao 1 for complaints. Zhao 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout my out. Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick?
Here, Dragon
Oh, cutscene. Oh, man. Oh, my.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
The cries of wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sounds of accusations filled the air like a tsunami.
Look at what you've done.
Time for him to face the fears head on.
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never.
Just as these waves of despair are about to devour everything, Shungguang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I
And
couldn't bring
Ye
myself
Shungguang's
to open
father.
that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our 2 children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Shungguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy.
This is their last moments.
Thank you.
They didn't look back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Now, we can go without regrets.
No wonder how burdened Banyue is dealing with.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
They didn't fear death. They just embraced it as if it were an old friend. They had nothing left to lose, and they're ready to move on. But yet at the same time, you can't help but feel bad, you know, or feel guilty to have just witnessed it. I feel for Banyue, man. I really do. The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom. Dad. You'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dialyn's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile, like a light piercing through the haze, and gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now, this human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dialyn's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shungguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialyn is right. remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it
Yeah.
as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such kind people. You've grown into the person your parents had hoped for.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Shungguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningxian is stroking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Shungguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma. Hoping I could save more people. And complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Maybe too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look. Zhao and Shifu and Dialyn, but there's something I must tell you. Yishu and Shifu left me a message. What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingmen bird. Yep. Yumi flew off. But since no response came, capable of trapping the bird would be the creator. Brother must be all alone right now.
Ningqian, Shungguang. This place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area.
Oh
There
no.
must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
We shall support.
Shungguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Shungguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Shungguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and Ningqian says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for
Here we go, chat. Addison and anybody that's tuning in on stream,
Whether it be a VOD replay or live, we begin. As if sensing something, Dialyn suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Sarah Florin? That last name is familiar.
Picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust has settled, what happened in the past doesn't
Wasn't there
matter
somebody
anymore.
else that also had the same last name?
Krampus, Faithin, Ye Shungguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks.
But none of that
for the
later.
power the Creator
We'll
lost
cross
when
that
you
bridge
cleansed
later.
the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans. But no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Shungguang, but different. Oh no. A dark alter ego of him, becoming the nightmare he's embraced. His face is filled with shock when he sees Shungguang.
Shungguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Yi, we're all worried about you.
Senior Ye, we're
Or
all
Ye.
worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingmen sword.
What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Ye Shungguang glances at Shungguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Shungguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing no matter what. Do not let Shungguang follow me. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable. Ineffective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Let's track them.
Well, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than any we've been before.
Excuse me.
You need to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Shungguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Hey, blind. Our head feels sinister. Best be prepared while we're going. Oh, we get to bring in a third character.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to...
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Double stunner, right? Yeah. Double stunner with Jafufu. With Jafufu joining in the fray. Let's just see how fast this thing's gonna stun it.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Shungguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise.
Honestly, it's to be expected from the frickin' Exaltists. They don't give a damn about promises. All they care is about the Creator. They'll do anything. They'll do anything.
Promise?
And everything.
Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Doesn't look at him anymore.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
Oh boy. A cult of summoning of a mad god.
All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator? They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Shungguang and the others are drawn in too deep. Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
I doubt it's gonna be easier said than done.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected.
Like I did say,
Even tried to reflect my
someone's
attack.
not making out of this alive.
It's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Return. Our team was caught in.
Oh, she's remembering her last moments
Notorious ethereal.
before she's finally losing it all and merging with the Creator. If gods truly exist in the world.
Where am I?
Oh no. The Exaltus group.
Lucky child.
Oops.
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Blood of the Creator.
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO, and there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Floren.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death. Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay. Bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
Basically ascending to being a false god.
And my palm against the mortal heart.
Destruction of all creation.
Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Please accept you.
Not good.
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
So she never really feared it, even if that means dying. She finally got her wish, but at what cost?
This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
The nightmare.
Brother, wait for me!
Oh my god. Looks like an angry crocodile.
Give me back my brother!
Let's put him down.
Anyone important to me again!
Twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
Bro, this music, you hear how emotionally investing it is? Like, it sounds so emotional. Which means I can tell it's not gonna end well even if we win. And that's what I fear the most.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Oh no.
What could be better?
Oh, he's commandeering it. Time to stun this thing like you mean it.
The verdict is
attacks. Oh, stun are effective, but I can parry to restore energy. Gotta pay close attention to the parrying targets. Awful miasma crocs. There's a lot of parrying involved. Jeez.
No!
Oh, man.
You're afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother.
Oh, it's time. Man, thank God it's voiced.
Shungguang. You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Seal is broken. Great.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
They're trying to pull off a Virgil, bro. Oh my God.
Wielder of the Singling Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Shungguang. I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
He didn't make it alive, I assume. Oh no. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Shungguang finally wakes up. We'll wait for you to check in on Shungguang before you start the discussion. Alright. We truly have won. Yet at the same time, it feels more like a loss at the same time. How are you feeling?
Shungguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you.
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Shungguang. Banyue and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression...
So what is he now?
Suddenly
a lone wolf or something?
Confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Can't tell me what happened before with Shungguang.
Shungguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Do you still remember how you defeated the creator? Oh my god, the freaking spelling error.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Keep asking.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your body, your appearance?
Like any changes with your body?
Yeah, she turned Ultra Instinct.
Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Ah, thank goodness. It looks like you're okay.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know. Senior Ye wasn't fooled. At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never saved by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Don't worry. For now, just rest up. We'll figure it out.
Since
together.
Senior Ye asked you to trust him, Then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Shungguang's eyes softened, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Now let's go talk to Dialyn. How's Shungguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her for some questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but she's less upset now.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Shungguang's state of mind these next few days.
Yeah, I figured. That's okay. And please don't worry about Shifu. I'll keep an eye on her. She's always stubborn than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Plus, it's breakfast in the signal you two mentioned earlier.
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Shungguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Neverrock. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence. These are all places we've been here before.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
There's a 4th one.
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
What is the 4th location?
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It's almost like it was some kind of response. Then it hit itself again.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
Yep.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shungguang controlled by the creator.
It looks like the season 2 finale is putting down the creator once and for all, maybe.
Testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Things will go much better with your help. We'll keep an eye on it too.
With Krampus and Banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Shungguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm.
Yep.
Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Things are settled for now. No matter what lies ahead, at least we got reliable companions on our side. The main story's complete, or so it seems. For now. Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. No, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel.
But the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Nah, it's something even better.
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense? Huh? You want to let him join Krampus? Yeah. Wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joins,
I wouldn't be surprised because I feel like he'd be part of the faction, yeah.
be of service to Krampus.
It's kind of why that new Bangbu exists.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction.
Also, look at Xiao's face.
Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member. I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with a sweet but cold farewells. Dialyn remains while she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, the path to redemption begins with Krampus.
It's time for him. Oh, his road to redemption. The skies over Wafei Peninsula remain heavy and gray. For Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Swabian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Swabian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Wise. The day we went to Yunchasin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Wise says it really suits me. That being said, what are you reading?
The storyteller at Yumchasin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why?
Oh no.
Why can't I remember?
Oh, she's having memory loss.
I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes became resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to.
Did the sword affect her at all? She's experiencing side effects? I don't know, but we'll see if we continue more.
I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother.
Oh no.
Wise, Belle, and everyone
It looks
else.
like she's starting to
must
suffer
remember all the
a
beautiful
beginning
moments we
chapter
shared
of
together.
memory loss.
I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against the invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Shungguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. So, even though we successfully stopped Sarah, 2 major looming threats remain. Well, 3. This, once again, the reunion between brother and sister still didn't come to pass. 2, the creator seems to be whole again. And 3, Ye Shungguang is starting to feel the after effects of the Qingming sword. The first early instance being the memory loss. While victory still remains ours to this day, I feel like, as Dialyn once mentioned, is the calm before the storm. We wait for 2.5 to drop. But before we end up today's live stream, let's do some polls for Dialyn and see if luck is on our side. Three A ranks. Again, if you guys do enjoy the content, once again, everyone, thank you guys all so much for watching. If you guys do enjoy the content and like what you see, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That will be greatly appreciated. We're on the road to, 2,000 subscribers. Hopefully we'll get there real soon. Hopefully. I'm going to be getting a lot of wish refunds for this. Still nothing. Oh, Monato. Sick. That's M5 now. Well, we'll keep pushing until we get Dialyn. No good luck so far. But we got a long way to go. Alright, yeah, everyone, thank you guys all so much for watching. If you guys do enjoy the content, like what you see, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That would be greatly appreciated. Coming up next, later on, like this afternoon, we will have the Suko's birthday stream, which will be covering a lot of things. I will finally complete Selena Chronicles Part 2 for Konabina, and in preparation for the for 6.2 dropping next week. Once again, everyone, also by the way, 2.4 for Zenless Zone Zero is now finally out. Download the update now to experience the next chapter of the Season 2 story, as well as the new characters, Dialyn and Banyue. And soon in 2.5, Zhao and Ye Shungguang. Thank you guys all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time, everybody. Peace out, and as always, take care.